That's one, two.
Hey Mark, when you do a test, can you let me know so that I can set like a dummy event and heat? No, we can do it later. I don't think we can set it.
I'll do it after the timer meeting.
Okay.
Testing, testing, testing. Take your mark.
good to go, right?
We gotta wait. I gotta wait for him to hit the buttons. I get nothing.
Feel like you're better off.
I'm getting nothing. I think they'll just have to get the watch.
Did you put the distance to 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, it should be all set once we're ready to go.
All right, good to go.
Event 3, Heat 1. This is, welcome to the live stream, everybody. Just had the national anthem. This is our first event of the day. Event 3 in your programs is Heat 1. It is a mixed 12 and under, 200 mixed 12 and under freestyle. That means you have boys and girls in this heat. From the top of your screen down is lane 1, Eva Westgard. Sister Erica Westgard below her. Ella Sirios in lane 3. Middle 2 lanes, Connor Welch in 4 below him. Ian Metcalf. Third from the bottom, Marin Armstrong. Second from the bottom, Amy Blaze. And at the bottom of your screen, Leah Newdorf, excuse me. 33.61 for your heat leader in lane 3, Ella Sirios. Tough event here in the 200 free. We also have Marin Armstrong of the Rays in lane 6 out there. Nice race emerging between lanes 3 and 6. At the wall, it's going to be Marin Armstrong halfway through the race, leading 1:11.95. She is seated in there with no time, so she is swimming this race for the first time. Out there with a nice, strong first hop. The rest of the field's coming in here at the halfway mark. Okay, coming into the 150, third of 450s complete here for Marin and Ella. Again, Marin Armstrong at the bottom of your screen, lane 6, flipping right here, 154.74, and just after her, 157.30 is Ella Sirios. Marin Armstrong trying to hold on to the lead as Ella is putting on quite a show here for her last 50. As they flip on the far end into their last 25, it's still Marin by about quarter body length. Ella fast charging, but it looks like Marin's got enough in the tank to get it home here as she's really picked up her intensity, but Ella is still battling away. They're under the flags here, 5 yards to go, and it is going to be Marin Armstrong, 2:36.23, followed by Ella Sirios, 2:36.79 in lane 3. Great first swims for those kids. Top of your screen, lane 1, Eva Westgard of the Rays. She's got 50 to go. Nope, looks like the timing system's off in this one. She's in there with a 2:59.08. You missed that one. That's going to round out the heat there. Oh, there's one more coming in.
your mark.
All right, heat 2 is off. Top of your screen is Charlotte Chang in there with a 3:08.83 seed time. Cammie Croswell, lane 4 below the open lanes with a 2:54.22 below her. Elena Curran, 2:55.05. Brooke Holding above the empty lane in lane 6, 2:56.27 at the bottom of the screen. Wynn Chauvelin, 3:09.98 seed time. Okay, that was the halfway point, that last flip turn with 50 yards to go. It is Cammie Croswell in lane 4 with 2 body length lead. .203.98 for our first 150. All right, here we come into the finish, and that's Cammie Croswell with a 2:45.54, followed by Wynn Chauvelin, 2:48.30, Elena Curran, 2:52.75, Brooke Holding, 2:56.72, at the top of your screen, Charlotte Chang with a 3:02.75.
Take your mark.
I might have just set those as the second heat one. Mistake, sorry. First event, I'm lucky. I drank a lot yesterday. Careful. Okay, our final heat of the mixed 200 free. Top of your screen is Kelsey Easton. Careful. Top of your screen is Kelsey Easton. Below her, Grace Moskowitz. Third from the top, Riley Bass. In the middle of the screen, Dylan Belair. Below him, Caden Chang. Third from the bottom, Edie Petro. Below him, Eddie Petro. Below him, Cammie Delano. And at the bottom of the screen, Matthew Cardenas. At the halfway point, it is Dylan Belair at 59.46, followed by Caden Chang with a 1:02.88. .50 yards to go. It's Dylan Belair in the lead, 1:32.28. He's seated with a 2:03.35. going to take a pretty strong last 50, which he looks like he's going to have to beat that seed time.
I got it. I rolled it over. I just took the times. I just didn't accept it. Good.
If you're listening on the live stream, that's Neat AO, administrative official Kate, telling me, despite my technical gaffes, she has saved the day yet again.
We make a good team.
All right, that is Dylan Belair in there with the 204.65, followed by Caden Chang, 214.77. Eddie Petro, 219.59. Kelsey Eason, 230 flat. Riley Bass, 230.56. 240.29 for Grace Moskowitz, 240.37 Cami Delano, and Matthew Cardenas is going to round out the heat with a 253.47. All right, this brings us to our next event. This is the 12 and under 50-yard backstroke, also a mixed event, so boys and girls in here. Avery Eckenart, top of the screen, lane 2. Avery Phillips below in lane 3. Madison Landry above the open water in lane 4. Lane 5 is open water. Grace Ablandi, lane 6. And at the bottom of your screen, Layla Skolin. On these 50s, it's a little quicker turnaround time. We'll try to get you the times off the board, but we may not be able to get all of them. It's going to be Avery Ackerneck here in the lead with the heat win 45.97, followed by Madison Landry, 50.52. It's going to be Avery Phillips with the long kick in there, 59.80, followed by Grace Ablandi, 101.05. And rounding out the heat, Layla Skolin is a 109.61. Okay, top of your screen is Joey Lipinskis, lane 1. Open water, below the open water is Kendall Perdue. Below Kendall, in the middle lane, Grace Gauthier. Below Grace is Rachel Bailey, and then Anna Hinton above open lane, the swimmer in lane 6 or lane 7. And in lane 8, Logan Whitcock. This is heat 2 of 4. We're in event 5, the mixed 12 and under 50-yard backstroke. We're swimming these early heats mixed, so boys and girls, they'll be scored separately, I think, just to keep the meet moving on progress. Here we go into the finish. In lane 3, 51.69 is Kendall Perdue. 52.63 for Logan Whitcock. 53.80 for Rachel Bailey, 56.28 for Grace Gauthier, and Jordan Lipinskis with a 103.03. Got 7 swimmers in heat 3. From the top of your screen, Maura Byram in the top. Braden Wallace below Maura. Below him, Bobby Kupko. I don't know. Below that, Madeline Bianchi and Alina Pelota. Empty water in lane 6. Josh Bailey below the empty water, and Daniel Perez at the bottom of your screen. 50-yard backstroke. Next, heat 3 of 12. Heat 3 of 12. Looks like lane 4, Madeline Bianchi is going to have the heat win here with a 47.88, followed by Josh Bailey with a 49.14, 50.44 for Daniel Perez, 53.66. With a fourth place, 53.05 for the fourth place swimmer in lane 5, Elena Pelota, 53.66. In lane 3 for Bobby Cupcom. Apologies, I didn't get the time in there. Top of your screen is Stella Verbum. Below her, Anirudh Sridhar. Below him, Greg Thomas. Below him is Sinead Lakata. Below her, Delaney Dolan. And at the bottom of your screen is Mia Sarek. Is Mia Sarek out with a commanding heat lead. Have yourself a swim, Mia. .42.17 there for Mia, almost a 10-second PB. Followed by Delaney Dolan with a 42.17. Followed by followed by Greg Thomas, 53.32. Next up is heat 5 of 12 in this event 5, the mixed 12 and under 50-yard backstroke. No swimmers in 4 or 6 here. Zindy Thomas at the top of your screen. Below her is Grace Massey. Below her, Leah Leah Newdorf. Empty water in 4, Andrew Rose in 5, empty water in 6, Megan Girardi below the empty lane, at the bottom of the screen, Kaylin Hamilton. Got a nice race over there at the top of your screen. It does look like Grace Massey with the lead. She's opening up about a body length lead as she comes into a wall here. Strong finish, 41.11 for Grace. 43.45 for Zindy, 47.14 for Leah, 49.79 for Andrew, 49.83 for Kaylin, and 52.54 for Megan. Top of your screen, lane 1, Anna Spallinger, lane 2, Isabel Anderson, lane 3, Jax Muller, open water in lane 4, Eden, apologies in advance here, Eden Zazovic. Below him is May Marzano, below her, Abby Perigo, and below her, Isla Robinson. Looks like it's going to be lane 2, Isabel Anderson with the heat win with a 42.52. 43.06 for Anna Spallinger, 46.36 for May. $46.52 for Jax Muller, 46.55 for Eden Adrianovic, 46.67 for Abby Perigan, and 48.7 for Isla Robinson. This is heat 7 of 12. We have open water at the top of your screen in lane 1. Below the open water, Phoebe King. Below her, Ellie Noonan. Below her in lane 4, McKenna Babineau. In the middle lane, Ella Ebol. Below her, Paisley Silva. Below her is Bryce Bender, second from the bottom. And at the bottom of your screen, Madeline Murray. Looks like it is Ellie Noonan in the lead. So I can't see lane 8, maybe a lane 8 outside smoke. Madeline Murray, 42.35, followed by Eden Noonan, 44.31. 45.24 for Bryce Bender. McKenna Babineau, 45.78. 46.35 for Phoebe King, 46.46 for Ella, and 48.14 for Paisley Silva. Top of your screen, working down, Kane Purdue. Below him, Amy Blaze. Below her, Becca Secapini. Chopin? Chopin. Get that one in the pronunciation guides, folks. Vienna Lynn below the open water. Below her, Lila Drobich. Another open lane at the bottom of the screen, Monty King. Looks like Vienna Lynn in here with the heat win. No, it is Monty King with a 42.49, 43.56 for Vienna Lynn, 43.96 for Becca, 44.50 for Amy, 45.96. Here's heat 9. And 46.46 for Lila Drobich. This is heat 9 of 12 in the mixed 12 and under 50-yard backstroke. All of the swimmers are under 12. Boys and girls are swimming in the same heat. We've got 12 heats total. This is heat 9. Top of your screen is Wynn Chauvin. Below him, Casey Delano. Cami Delano below her. Abby Rodway in lane 4. The other middle lane is Gabrielle Brelsford. Third from the bottom, Caleb Hinton. Second from the bottom, Brayton Lynn. Bottom of the screen, Emma Wallace. In lane 2 with the heat win is 38.08 is Casey Delano. 40.64 for Cami Delano. 40.65 for Abby Rodway. 41.25 for Brayton Lynn, 42.21 for Caleb Hinton, 42.93 for Emma Wallace and Gabrielle Brelsford, 43.75 and 44.50 for Wynn Chauvin. Empty water in lane 5 and heat 10 from the top of your screen. Cam DeAngelis, below him, Cooper Carey. Below him, Maddie Grigas-Lewis. Below her, above the open lane, Lucas Anderson. Below the open lane, Gigi Rooney. Below her, Laurel Vandewater. That's a great swimming name right there. And Natasha Malaya at the bottom of the screen. Lane 3, 38.11. Maddie, 38.17. Lucas Anderson. 38.48. Laurel Vanderwater. 38.62. Cooper Carey. 38.76. Kiki Waters. If I missed your swimmer there, just grab it. It'll be on Meet Mobile within about 20-30 minutes. We are now on the penultimate heat here. Heat 11, top of your screen, Jordan Schreiber. Below that, Michaela Mendez. Marin Armstrong, third from the top. Middle 2 lanes, Kylie Vask and Colin Turner. Below them, Mason White, third from the bottom, Sam Ertman, and at the bottom of your screen, Phoenix Edgecomb. In a win, it's lane 5, Colin Turner, 34.32, followed in 35.17 by Callie Vask, 36.41 for Mason White, 38.16 for Maren Armstrong. 39.17 for Sam Ertman, 39.22 for Michaela Jordan with a 39.44 and a 39.52 for Phoenix. This is Heat 12, the last of our 12 heats of the 50 back. In the top lane, we have Sophie Nash. Below her, Jack Ablondi. Below him, Amara Rice. Below her, Kaden Chang. Below him, Aiden Chapman. Below him, Helena Smart. Below her, Hannah Barron. And at the bottom of the screen, Juliet Baylor. It is in a 30.87, lane 3, Amara Rice with the heat win. Back of a swim there, 31.66, Kaden Chang. 32.29, Aiden Chapman. 32.56, Jack Blondie. 33.44, Helena Smart. 33.69, Hannah Barron. 35.56, Sophie Nash, and Juliet Bene, 36.26. That completes the 50-yard backstroke. The timers are going to go to the far end as we will now move to the 25-yard backstroke. Take this opportunity as they switch ends to thank our sponsors, Kendall Pond Pizza, Team Banks Foundation Realty, The Workout Club, A&E Aaron Service, Methuen Cooperative Bank, Pro Sound, Salem Ford, and Reyes Realty. You can check out their logos in the upper right-hand corner of the live stream, and you can patronize their business whenever you need any of those fine services. Moving on to event 7, Heat 1. We have a mixed 8 and under 25-yard backstroke. You will not be able to do times. Madison Hunter in lane 2, Dylan Peterson in lane 3, Chloe Adler in lane 4, Nina Marzano in lane 6, and Mariah Longvall in lane 7. Heat 1 of 2. Not sure we're going to get times from the far end as the timing system wasn't working down there, and it doesn't look like it is. So once we have the hand times in from the far end of the pool for these 25s, we'll upload them to Meet Mobile. You can check your times there. Here's Heat 2. Here's Event 7, Heat 2. Event 7, Heat 2. Avery Osgood, Sadie Desjardins, Nicolas Maricic, Becca Sekpin, Hayden Miko, Layla Skolin, Jack Pope, and bottom of your screen, Taylor Mitchell. The next event will be Event 9, the mixed 12 and under 50-yard backstroke. The next event is going to be Event 9, the mixed 12 and under 50-yard breaststroke. We have 11 heats of this event. what I asked. Okay. We have event 9, heat 1, 12 and under breaststroke final. This is a mixed, this will be swum mixed, scored separately. Top of your screen, Avery Ackerneck, Sinead Licata, Bella Tardo, Anna Hinton, Logan Whitcop, lane 6, Greg Thomas, and bottom of the screen, Grace Blondie, and lane 8, open water. All of these swimmers are seated with no time, so this is their first time doing the event. Provided there's no DQs, it means they will have their lifetime best. This is heat 1, event 9, below him, and at the bottom of the screen, Grace Blondie above the open lane 8. That is lane 2, Sinead Licata with a 54.99. 55.20 for Anna Hinton. 59.91 for Avery Arcanet. 102.13 for Bella Tardo. $106.96 for Logan Whitcop, $106.63 for Greg Thomas, and Grace, $112.93 Blondie. This is now heat 2. Looks like we did have a potential false start there. Let's see what the official says. If that was a false start, was there noise on the deck? It does look like the athlete was allowed to compete. Must be attributing that false start to noise on the deck or from behind the swimmer, which can't happen. Lane 1, Tanner Joy, empty water. Below the empty water, Mia Sarek, who had the fast backstroke earlier. Kendall Perdue in lane 4 and Daniel Perez in lane 5. Third from the bottom, Alina Pilata, Grace Moskowitz, and at the bottom of the screen, Josh Bailey. Wrap up that heat, it was 45.15 for Mia Sarek, Grace Moskowitz, 47.82, 55.30 for Joy Tanner, 106.23 for Alina Pilota, 107.26 for Josh Bailey, 111.48 for Kendall Perdue, and Daniel Perez coming in here to round out the heat with a 141. We're now on to heat 3 of 11. Heat 3 of 11. We We've got swimmers in all lanes here. From the top of your screen down, Grace Gautier, Isla Robinson, Joey Lipinskis. Middle 2 lanes, Stella Verbum. Below her, Connor Welch. Third from the bottom is Paisley Silva, Phoebe King, and at the bottom of your screen, Rachel Bailey. Seed times for the middle 4 swimmers, 106, 107. And the lane 2 and 7 swimmers, 108, 111 for Grace in lane 1, and 114 for Rachel Bailey. It does look like we have some lost goggles in lane 3. Always tough to swim wearing a bow tie instead of a pair of goggles. Looks like lane 2 and 6 in the lead. Looks like it will be lane 6. Paisley Silva. The nice drop to a 1:00:08, 1:01:21 for lane 2's Isla Robinson, 1:08:65 for Stella Verbum, 1:09:07 for Grace Gautier, 1:10:94 for Phoebe King, 1:11:82 for Rachel Bailey, 1:19:80 for Joey Lipinski, and 1:22:54. For Connor Welch there. This is heat 4. We have swimmers in every lane. Looks like we have some speed in the bottom lane there. Going top to bottom, it's Anna Spollinger. Below her, Ella Ebal. And below her, Lila Drabish. In the middle 2 lanes, it's Jake Myers and Thomas Marichich. Third from the bottom, Caitlin Hamilton. Below her, Maura Byram. And at the bottom of the screen, Ella Sirios. Outside Smoke in lane 8, going to take the heat win here. Seated with a 43.61. 44.52 for Ella. It's going to be lanes 1, 3, and 4 next. It is lane 3, Lila Drabish, 54.66. 54.61 for Anna. Jake, 54.84. 00.79 for Ella. 00 for Kyla, and a 105.06 for Maura. We're now in heat 5 of 11. The top of your screen is Jax Muller. Empty lane in lane 2, Kane Purdue. Lane 3, empty lane 4, Sophia Tovton. Lane 5, underneath the empty lane in 4. Below her is Anirudh Sridhar. Second from the bottom is Leah Neudorf. And at the bottom of the screen, Megan Girardi. Sophia Tovton with a 52.68, 54.63 for Megan Girardi, 55.31 for Jax Muller, 56.22 Kane Purdue, 57.76 and 58.54 for Leah and Anirudh, respectively. Heat 6 of 11 in the water. Top of your screen is going to be Bryce Bender in lane 2. Below him, Braden Wallace, empty lane 4 and 5. Below the empty lane in lane 6 is Madeline Bianchi. Below her is Jason McLaughlin. At the bottom of the screen is Isabel Anderson. Again, 50-yard breaststroke, mixed 12 and under. This is heat 6 of 11. We are over the halfway point in heats. Looks like it's going to be Isabel Anderson with the outside win for this heat at a 49.16, followed by lane 2, 54.02. That's Bryce Bender. 55.93 for Madeline. 55.96 for Braden. Jason McLaughlin rounding things out with a 56.40. All right, this is heat 7 of 11 in the water. We've got 6 swimmers in here. Heat lane 1 at the top of your screen is Aylin Metcalf, Emma Wallace below her, and Abby Peruga above the open water in lane 4. Chokura Longval in lane 5, Elise Grayton below her, and then at the bottom of your screen is Abby Rodway, open water in lane 8. Pretty tight bunching here. It's going to be difficult to get you all the times, but definitely get you the first and second place times before the next event. Coming in with the win, it's going to be lane 6, Elise Broughton, 47.55, followed 48.43 by Abby Rodway, 48.45 Chakura Longval, 50.25 for Abby Peringo, 50.72 for Emma Wallace, and 51.35 for Ellen Metcalf. Heat 8 in the water here, empty water in lane 6. We have Scratch at the top of your screen, Laurel Vanderwater, Cam DeAngelis below her, below him, Portia Joy. In lane 4, Caleb Hinton. Above the open lane, Hannah Gager. Below the open lane, Joe Nalick in lane 7. At the bottom of the screen, win a lot of races, Schaubler. It's going to be lane 4's Caleb Hinton with the heat win. 41.99. 45.39 for Hannah Gouger. 47.43 Portia Joy. 48.29 for Laurel Vanderwater. 48.99 for Wynn. 48.29 for Cam. And 51.69 for Joe Naylor. Open water in lane 6. Otherwise, it's Ella Piasek, lane 1. Brooke Holding below her. Sam Ertman below her. Below him is Ellie Noonan. And above the empty lane is Cammie Delano. Below the empty lane, Michaela Mendez. And at the bottom of your screen, Phoenix Edgecott. So the heat winner here is going to be Sam Ertman with a 43.51, 44.25 for Ely Noonan, 44.74 for Cammie Delano, 46.94 for Brooke Holding, 47.19 for Michaela Mendez, 46.03 for Phoenix Edgecom, and a 49.05 for Ella Piazza. Heat 10 of 11 in the water. We have swimmers in 1 and 2, Mason White and Emily Field. Empty water in 3. Below that, Riley Bass, Casey Delano, and Matthew Cardenas. Second from the bottom is Zindy Thomas, and bottom of the screen, Jordan Schreiber. It's like lane 2, Emily Field, holding off the challenger, 41.47 for her, 41.86 for Riley Bass, 43.62 Casey Delano, 44.13 Jordan Schreiber. Zindy Thomas, 44.73, 44.14 Matthew Cardanes, and Mason White, 45.15. 45.51, excuse me, for Mason.
Just go upside down right here and I'll grab it.
Final heat in the water here. Hannah Barron, lane 1, Grace Howe below her. Amara Rice, lane 3, McKenna Lawson, middle lane. Below her, Jacka Blondie. Below him, Haley Masumara. Below her, Aiden Chapman. And below him at the bottom screen is Juliet Penn. With the win, it's going to be McKenna Lawson. Really moving there, 33.79. Great swim. Followed by her teammate Amara Rice, 34.72. 35.64 for Jacka Blondie. 36.31 for Grace Howe. 36.65 for Haley Musumada. 37.25 for Aiden Chapman. 39.74 for Hannah Barron. And Juliet Bennett with a 41.47. Timers going down to the other end as we go to the 25s. Again, the timing system now working on the far end, so we won't be able to bring you any times. We will give you the swimmers' names. This is the mixed 8 and under 25 yard breaststroke. Event 11, heat 1 of 2. Okay, folks, timers are at the far end. We have swimmers ready to go. Looks like we'll have 3 swimmers in this heat. Nope, 2 swimmers in this heat. Avery Osgood, nope, Chloe Adler in 4, and Sadie Desjardins in 5. Swimmers just swimming one length of the pool at 25. Again, we won't have the times on the board or up here in the broadcast booth because the timing system's not working on the far end. We will use the handheld times and update Meet Mobile with those about 15 to 20 minutes from now. They should be up there. It is Sadie with the heat win and Chloe Adler with the second place there. Heat 2 is on the blocks. We've got Dylan Peterson in 1 and Mariah Longball in 2. Open water in lane 3. Chikola Longball in 4, Nicholas Maricic in 5, Hayden Miko in 6, and Madison Hunter in 7. It's going to be Chikola Longball with the win. You can hear that the starter instructed the timers to come back to the close end of the pool. That means we're going back to events that finish on this end, and we will have the timing system. The next event, event 13, is the mixed 12 and under 100-yard IM. We have 8 events of this, 8 heats of this, with mostly full lanes. This is an event where you swim each discipline for 25 yards. So the swimmers will swim butterfly on their start down to the far end of the pool. They'll make the transition to backstroke on the far end. At the 50-yard mark on this end of the pool, they'll transition to breaststroke. When they get to the far end, they'll transition to the 4th leg where they can swim any stroke, typically freestyle, other than one of the first 3 strokes they swim. Fly, back, breast, then free for 100 yards total. One, Eden Izazovich, Connor Welch below there. Bailey, Rachel Bailey in 3, Josh Bailey in 4, Jake Myers in 5, Anna Spollinger 3rd for your bottom, Bobby Kupcho 7th, and Avery Ackerman 8th. IM's always very challenging for the younger age groups. Not only is the 100 feel like a pretty long distance at that age, also the technical skills required to swim all 4 strokes legally and make your transition turns very difficult at a young age. Say a transition turn, we're talking about swimming 1 stroke into the wall and making a change to another. So at the far end, they're going from fly to backstroke. You don't typically practice that a ton at this age, but it's an area where staying legal can become a challenge. At the halfway point in lane 1, that's Edie Igrazovic with a 45.97. Swimmers will be swimming breaststroke on the way down to the far end and then freestyle on the way back. Along. A lot of constants I'm not used to. Lane 3 is Josh Bailey with a 157.3, so 3rd place. 4th place, 154, Jake Myers. 5th, 157.63, Avery Ackerneck. 6th, 158.85, Connor Welch. 202.96, Rachel Bailey. 203.24 for Bobby Kupcho. This is event 13, heat 2 in the water. 100-yard IM, 12 and under. Andrew Rose, lane 1. Ella Siros, lane 2. Kylie Bask, lane 3. Anirudh Sridhar, lane 4. Belle Attardo, lane 5. Mia Sarek, lane 6. Juliette Benet, lane 7. And the bottom of your screen, lane 8, is Madison Lynn. Very strong out there from Kylie Bask in lane 3. The IM, you will see swimmers who are stronger at different disciplines. So a big lead early is not always commanding. If you have a fast breaststroke or running down someone with a weak breaststroke, you jumped out ahead early. It's like lane 3, lane 7, and lane 2 in that order. They come down the home stretch here. That's Kylie Bask in lane 3 with a 1:18.32. 1:20.13 in lane 7 for Juliette Benet. 1:22.79 for Ella Siros in lane 2. 1:33 flat in lane 6 for Mia Sarcic. Final push here for the rest of the swimmers in the heat. It's going to be Madison Landry with a 1:53.53. 1:57.88 for Anirudh Sridhar. 2:05.21 for Andrew Rose, and Bella Attardo with a 2:10.808. This is heat 3 of 8 on the blocks. We'll get you the names once the starter has started the race. Top of your screen, Braden Wallace. Below him, Harper Rowe in lane 2. Madeline Bianchi, lane 3. Eva Westgard, lane 4. Tanner Joy, lane 5. Jax Muller, lane 6. Stella Verbum, lane 7. And Thomas Marichich, lane 8. At the halfway mark, it looks like lane 2 in the lead with a 42.94. That is Harper Rowe. Again, this is event 13, heat 3. 27, 132.27 for Harper Rowe. Lane 4, Eva Westgard, 142.36. Lane 1, Braden Wallace, 147.04. $142.36 for Joy Tanner, 155.48 Jax Muller, 151.44 Stella Verbum, Thomas Marichich, 205.25. All right. May Marzano, lane 1. Joe Nalick, lane 2. Lila Drobish, lane 3. Alana Curran, lane 4. Erica Westgard, lane 5. Amy Blaze, lane 6. Becca Chopin, lane 7, and Sophia Tofton, lane 8. That is your lead swimmer, 41.95, lane 4, Alana Curran. Nice little battle here between Joe Nalick in lane 2 and Alana and Erica in lanes 4 and 5. Does look a lot like Alana's going to pull ahead. It is Alana in lane 4. Missed it. Heat 5 of 8 for event 13, 100 mixed, 12 and under, 100 IM. Monte King in lane 1, Empty Water in lane 2, Isabella Anderson lane 3, Bryce Bender 4, Sam Butler 5, Emma Wallace 6, Portia Joy 7, and Abby Perigo 8. return. Okay. Swimmers have made the turn into the breaststroke to hit the far end into the freestyle in the last leg of the 100 here. Again, heat 5 of 8, 100 IM, mixed 12 and under. Mixed means boys and girls in the same heats. Looks like it's going to be Isabel Anderson taking advantage of the open water in lane 2 to have herself a swim. Big drop from a 141 seed time to a 131.10. That's lane 5, 134.54. 137.32 for Abby Perigo. 141.67 Joy Portia. 142.77 Emma Wallace. And 143.49 Monte King. We're now on to heat 6 of 8. We've got swimmers in lane 1. Ellie Noonan, Vienna Lynn, 2. Gigi Rooney, lane 3. Matthew Cardenas in lane 4. Open water in lane 5. Abby Rodway, lane 6. Lucas Anderson, lane 7. And Brayton Lynn, lane 8. Again, heat 6 of 8 for the 12 and under 100 IM. We are swimming these as mixed races today, so boys and girls in the same heat, in order to beat the timeline with the adjustments that had to be made because of the snow. Hopefully, if you're in the New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Maine area and you got hit, or anywhere in the Northeast really, and you got hit by that storm, you were able to dig out and everything's going okay. Thank you for joining us on the live stream here. We've got about an hour to go in this first session for the 12 and unders. You come in here on the 4th length of the 100 IM in heat 6 of 8. Looks like lane 1 in the lead. That's Ellie Noonan. Ellie Noonan in the lead coming into the wall. 126.99. Lane 4, Matthew Cardenas, 129.12, 129.14 for Lucas Anderson, 131.6 for Gigi Rooney, 133.47 for Vienna Lynn, 134.38 for Abby Rodway, and 134.06 for Brayton Lynn. We're in the penultimate heat of this 100 IM. That's Natasha Malay at the top of your screen. Phoenix Edgecombe, lane 2. Hannah Gouger, lane 3. Wynn Chauvelin, lane 4. Molly Bronco, lane 5. Jason McLaughlin, lane 6. Cam DeAngelis, lane 7. And the bottom of your screen is Ella Piachin. Lead swimmer in lane 5 is Molly Bronco, making the turn at the far end from breast to freestyle. Tight pack behind her in lanes 1 through 4. Get you what we can of the times on the finish, and again, you can get the rest on Meet Mobile at some point. Lane 5, Molly Bronco, 121.90. 126.88 for Hannah Gouger, 127.13 for Phoenix Edgecombe, 128.95 for Wynn Chauvelin, 129.18 for Natasha Malia, 129.98 for Cam DeAngelis, Ella Piachin with a 137.84, 144.83 for Jason McLaughlin. Heat 8 of 8 in the water here. At the top of your screen is Grace Moskowitz, lane 1. Eddie Petro, lane 2. Aiden Chapman, lane 3. Elise Groton, lane 4. McKenna Lawson, lane 5. Dylan Belair, lane 6. Kelsey Eason, lane 7. Bottom of your screen, Casey Delano. Aiden and McKenna battling it out here. Fast charging Dylan on McKenna's heels, which is going to hold the boys off. 107.83 for McKenna. Dylan with the comeback second place, 108.48, 108.66 for Aiden Chapman, 116.23 Eddie Petro, 121.56 Kelsey Eason, 128.07 is Grace Moskowitz, 128.26 Elise Groton, and 129.07 Casey Delano.
You can move it, but we can't. I didn't reseed because it was posted last night. Pretty sad. You can move him.
Folks at home, 1 is the loneliest number, and that is how many swimmers we look to have in this first heat. Fortunately, we've had a bunch of scratches, and we do not have time to reseed. Here comes Avery Phillips of Executive. Almost like a time trial here with no other swimmers. Again, event 15, heat 1, Avery Phillips in lane 3. Looks a little curious, hey, where's all my other swimmers here? She's in there with no time, so this is probably one of her first races ever. Halfway down, makes the turn, 25 yards to go. Let's go, Avery. Always a tough situation when you expect to be racing to be in there by yourself. Just got to make the best of it. We'll have heat 2 up next, heat 2 of 13 in the 50-yard freestyle. So 55-62 for Avery. Right, here's heat 2. Hopefully we have more than one swimmer here. And we do. Madison Landry in lane 1. Chloe Adler, lane 2, and Alina Pelota, lane 3. In between the open lanes is Kendall Perdue, lane 7, Dylan Peterson, and at the bottom of the screen, Layla Skolin. Just a reminder to check out our sponsors, Kennel Pond Pizza, Team Banks Foundation Realty, The Workout Club, A&E Aaron Service, Methuen Cooperative Bank, ProSound, Salem Ford, and Reyes Realty. Madison Landry with the heat win in a 39.72. Lane 5's Kendall Perdue, 47.41, 48.91 for Alina Pelota. $55.22 for Dylan Peterson. 103.75 for Layla Skolin, and 108.39 for Chloe Adler. Folks, sometimes you'll hear me read a different time than you see on the board if the swimmer doesn't activate the pad with their touch because they miss the pad and touch high on the wall, because they don't hit that pad hard. The backup timer will register when they press the button, and I'm reading that time. Okay, lane 1 is Daniel Perez, and below him is Joey Lipinskas. Empty lanes 3 and 4. Lane 5, Grace Oblandi. 6, Grace Gauthier. 7, Bella Attardo. Maura Biram, bottom of the screen. A lot of soft touches in that heat, so I didn't read the times. This is going to be a little confusing. Heat 4 in the water, Josh Bailey 1, Avery Ekanek 2, Bobby Capuccio 3, Jake Myers 4, Ella Ciros 5, Kaylin Hamilton 6, Jack Pope 7, bottom of your screen is Anna Hinton. $32.48 for Ella Ciros. $39.59 for Josh Bailey. $41.95 for Avery Ekanek. $43.34 for Kaylin Hamilton. $43.44 for Anna Hinton. $45.62 for Jake Myers. Heat 5 of 13 is in the water. We've got swimmers in all 8 lanes. Greg Thomas at the top of the screen. Stella Verban below him in 2. May Marzano in 3. Sophia Tofton 4. Jax Muller 5. Logan Whitcock 6. Phoebe King 7. Rachel Bailey at the bottom of the screen in lane 8. It's going to be lane 4's Sophia Tofton with the heat win in a 39-4-2. 42-17 for Rachel Bailey. 44-24 for May Marzano. 44-89 for Stella Verban. 47-94 for Jax Muller. 50.05 for Phoebe King. Get ready to start heat 6. In the water at the top of the screen is Leah Nudrup. Below her, 2, Thomas Marichich, Ella Ebal, Amy Blaze, 4, Sinead Licata, 5, Ellen Metcalf, 6, Madeline Bianchi, 7, and Tanner Joy, lane 8. Ella Metcalf, 40.34. Tanner Joy, 40.49. 41.49 for Madeline Bianchi. 41.55 for Ella Ebal. 42.41 for Amy Blaze. Sinead in there with a 49.33. 42.50 for Leah Newton. This is heat 7 in the water. No swimmer in lane 1. Anirudh Sridhar, 2. Delaney Dolan, 3. Mia Sarek, 4. Megan Girardi, 5. Andrew Rose, 6. Paisley Silva, 7. And Portia Joy, 8. Lane 4, Mia Sarge, 34.09. 40.07 for Delaney Dolan. Anarud, 41.07. 40.46 for Portia Joy. 41.65 for Paisley Silva. Lane 8 now in the water. Abby Perigo at the top of your screen. Isabel Anderson, third lane from the top. Madeline Murray, open water in 4. Elise Groton below the open water in 5. Monty King, 6. Emma Wallace, 7. And Braden Wallace, 8. Tight finish here. Looks like lane 5. Yes, it is. 33.90 for Elise Groton. 34.15 for Isabel Anderson. Madeline Murray, 34.33. 37.34 for Braden Wallace. 37.39 Monty King. Emma Wallace, 38.16. And 37.45 Arabiga Pergo. Heat 9 is in the water. This is Heat 9 of 13 in event 15. Mixed 12 and under, 50-yard freestyle. Lane 1, Vienna Lynn. Lane 2, Eden Idrizovich. McKenna Babineau, lane 3. Abby Rodway, 4. Charlotte Chang, 5. 6 and 7 are empty. And so is 8. That is Abby Rodway with a 34.95, 35.24 for Charlotte Chang, 35.82 for McKenna Babineau. 35.93 Vienna Lynn and 37.57 for Eden Idrizovich. We're now on to Heat 10 of 13. Okay, Grace Massey, top of your screen. Gigi Rooney below her. Empty water in 3. Lane 4, Cammie Croswell. Empty water in 5. Gabrielle Brelsford in 6. Lucas Anderson, 7. Hannah Gouger, 8. That's Cammie Croswell with the heat win, 34.01. 34.65 Hannah Gouger. 35.01 Gabrielle Brelsford. 35.12 Gigi Rooney. 35.41 Grace Massey. And 36.53 Lucas Anderson. Heat 11 of 13. It's the 11th of 13 heats in the 50 freestyle. Swimmers in all 8 lanes. Cam DeAngelis, top of your screen. Lane 2, Molly Bronco. Lane 3, Cooper Carey. Lane 4, Michaela Mendez. Lane 5, Brooke Holding. Lane 6, Casey Delano. Lane 7, Laurel Van de Water. And lane 8, Ellie Noonan. It's going to be lane 4, Michaela Mendez with the heat win in a time of 32.96. Second, 33.68, Molly Branco. 33.81, Laurel Vanderwater. 33.85, Cooper Carey. Heat 12 in the water. Swimmers in all 8 lanes. Emily Field in lane 1. Maddie Grigas-Lewis, lane 2. Caleb Hinton, lane 3. Riley Bass, lane 4. Sam Ertman, lane 5. Marin Armstrong, lane 6, Jordan Schreiber, lane 7, and Grace Moskowitz in lane 8. Very close race. 30.79 for Lane 4 is Riley Bass. 30.84, Caleb Hinton. Sam Ertman, 31.21. Marin Armstrong, 31.35. 31.63, Jordan Schreiber. Tied with Maddie Grigas. This is the final heat here. Kylie Vast, lane 1. Sophie Nash, lane 2. Helena Smart, lane 3. Aiden Chapman, lane 4. Jacob Blondie, lane 5. Hannah Barron, lane 6. Colin Turner, lane 7. And Juliette Bean, the bottom of the stream. In lane 4 with the heat win is Aiden Chapman in the time of 26.75. 27.51 for Jacob Blondie. 28.39 for Helena Smart. 28.90 for Hannah Barron. 29.26 Colin Turner. 29.83 Sophie Nash. 29.89 Kylie Vask. And Juliette Bean with a 30.31. That concludes the 50-yard freestyle. Next will be the 25 yards freestyle for the 8 unders. This is now event 17. We'll start with heat 1. We have 2 heats of this. Again, the timing system on the far end not working properly, so we won't have times up here in the press box. You can get those on Meet Mobile in 15, 20 minutes, depending how the internet works. So we're about 2 events behind in terms of updating Meet Mobile. Again, our sponsors, Kendall Pond Pizza, Team Banks Foundation Realty, the Workout Club, A&E Errand Service, Methuen Cooperative Bank, Pro Sound, Salem Ford, they sell Ford, and Reyes Realty. Heat 1 of event 17 on the blocks. Lane 1, Mariah Longball. Lane 2, Madison Hunter. No one in 3. Jack Pope, 4. Nina Lozano, 5. Dylan Peterson, 6. And Layla Skolin, 7. Again, no times on the board for the 25s, folks. Event 17, Heat 2 takes the block. This is a 25-yard freestyle. Lane 1 is Hayden Miko. Lane 2, Isla Robinson. Lane 3, Becca Seshpin. Lane 4, Sadie Desjardins. Lane 5, Chokura Longball. Lane 6, Nicholas Marichich. And lane 8, Taylor Mitchell. Okay, event 19, heat 1 up next. Mixed, we're just doing all mixed races, boys and girls in the same heats today. 50-yard butterfly, 12 and under. We have 7 heats of this. Once the timer switch ends, you'll hear the whistle to bring the swimmers to the block, and we'll start heat 1 of event 19, the 50-yard butterfly, 12 and under mixed. That's Bobby Cupcho in 2. This is okay. Bobby Cupcho in 2, Hazy Silva in 3, Anna Spallinger in 4, Rachel Bailey in 5, other lanes are all open.
What event am I in?
55-25.
And that's heat 1?
Anna Spallinger, Bobby Cupcho, 56-89, 59-58, Rachel Bailey, and 104-62 for Paisley Silva.
Okay, I don't know how to move it. It's okay, I can wait. I didn't even know where I was now.
Heat 2 of 7. We've got a goggle sandwich in lane 1, always a tough way to swim the butterfly. That's Logan Whitcop. Lane 3, Braden Wallace, Isabel Anderson. Lane 4, Empty Water in 5. Lane 6, Anirudh Sridhar. Lane 7, Jake Myers. And Josh Bailey in lane 8. Here comes lane 4, Isabel Anderson, 41.05. Braden Wallace, 59.51. 101.14, Anirudh Sridhar. 102.19, Josh Bailey. 102.44, Jake Myers. And a 108.71 for Logan Whitcop.
Okay.
No swimmer in lane 2 here. I don't know why there's a swimmer in lane 3. I don't have a... All right. Lane 1, Joe Nalick. Lane 2, Megan Girardi. Lane 3, Delaney Dolan. Lane 4, Eva Westgard. Andrew Rose in 6, Tanner Joy in 7, and Wynn Chauvelin in 8. Who's in lane 5? 41.48 for Wynn Chauvelin. 47.90 for Delaney Dolan. 48.31 for Eva Westgard. 54.26 Joe Nalick. 57.40 Emma Wallace. 59.58 for the sixth place swimmer, and 105.22 for Andrew Rose.
Okay, I can't move him into that. So I'll just have to keep my eyes open for it.
Is this heat 4? 4 or 5?
4.
Okay.
Okay.
Heat 4 in the water. It's Eric Westgard, lane 1. McKenna Babineau, 2. Kane Purdue, 3. Abby Perigo, 4. Brayton Lynn, 5. No swimmer in 6. Emma Wallace, 7. And Madeline Murray, the outside smoke in lane 8. It's going to be Madeline Murray with a 41.54. Followed 47.61, Brayton Lynn. 48.08, Erica Westgard. 48.37, Abby Perigo. 50.10, Kane Purdue. 52.91, Emma Wallace. And 58.58, McKenna Babineau. Heat 5 of 7 in the water. Looks like we have no one in lane 6. In lane 1, Abby Rodway. Lane 2, Sam Butler. Lane 3, Charlotte Chang. Lane 4, Marin Armstrong. Lane 5, Cammie Croswell. Lane 7, Matthew Cardenas. And lane 8, Ella Piascia. Lane 3 leading the race there is Charlotte Chang, followed by Marin Armstrong. It's going to be Charlotte Chang, 37.22. Marin Armstrong, 39.50. Cammie Croswell, 41.54. 45.30 for Matthew Cardenas. 45.57 for Abby Rodway. 47.78 Ella Piasek, and Sam Butler, 48.33. Heat 6 in the water. This is heat 6, right? I'm not sure who's in the lane. All right, lane 1, Phoenix Edgecombe. No name on the swimmer in lane 2. Kelsey Easton, lane 3. Cam DeAngelis, lane 4. Colin Turner, lane 5. Mattia Malaya. 6. Hannah Gouger, 7. Jenna Alperin, 8.
Heat 6, lane 2 is Megan Girardi.
Lane 1, 38.38 is, first place, 38.38 is Cam DeAngelis. 38.48, Hannah Gouger. 38.57, Kelsey. Heat 7 in the water. Mason White, lane 1. Grace Howe, lane 2. Kaden Chang, lane 3. Aiden Chapman, lane 4. Haley Masumara, lane 5. Hannah Baron, lane 6. Juliet Bean, lane 7. And Eddie Petro, lane 8. 29.57 for your heat winner there, Aiden Chapman. 29.81 for Kaden Chang. 30.27 for Haley Masumara. 32.23 for Hannah Brown. 34.10 for Mason White. 34.35 for Grace Howe. 35.94 Juliet Bean. And Eddie Petro rounding out the heat with 36.94. That completes the 50-yard butterfly. The next event is the 25-yard butterfly, mixed 8 and under. 25 yards, one length of the pool butterfly. We won't have times on this again as the system on the far end's not behaving properly. We can get those on Meet Mobile once we have a chance to load the hand times into the system. We have one heat only of the 25-yard butterfly. Definitely a tough discipline for the younger kids. So great job by these kids to give it a try. Lane 1, Taylor Mitchell. No one in 2. Becca. Chesapeake, lane 3. Shakura Longball 4. Sadie Desjardins 5. Kendall Purdue 6. Nina Mazzano 7. And Chloe Adler 8. We've got 2 races left on the day now. Event 23, the 100-yard freestyle, 12 and under mixed. We've got, as usual, a lot of heats of freestyle, 10 heats of the freestyle. And then, apologies, 3 races left. The penultimate race of the day is the 100-yard freestyle, 8 and under relay. And then the final race of the day is the 200-yard freestyle relay, 12 and under. The 100-yard freestyle, they'll be swimming 425s, and the 200-yard freestyle, they'll be swimming 450s. Before we get to that exciting relay action, we've got the 100-yard freestyle. Some would call it the show event in the swimming program coming up. 10 heats here. While we switch ends, we'll plug the sponsors one more time here, going in reverse order this time. Reyes Realty, Salem Ford, Pro Sound, Methuen Cooperative Bank, A&E Errand Service, The Workout Club, Team Banks, Foundation Realty, and Kendall Pond Pizza. If you're wondering where you can find these sponsors, they will be posted on our Facebook page with contact info after the meet. Okay, here we go, 100-yard freestyle. First heat is in the water. That's Grace Gautier in lane 3 and Maura Byram in lane 5. 4 lengths of the pool. As the swimmers there make the turn at the 50, little goggle action going on in lane 5. Can always be tough for those younger swimmers to keep the goggles on as they leave the blocks. Gutsy swim to crank it out anyways. It's going to be Grace Gautier with the heat win. Both of these swimmers are in there with no time, so it's the first time swimming the 100 free. $143.83 for Grace Gautier, and Maura Byram in there with a 153.62. Heat 2 on the blocks. We've got open water in lane 1, 3, 6. Swimmers in lane 2, Layla Skolin. Grace Blondie, lane 4. Lane 5, Elenia Pilata. Lane 7, Madison Hunter. And lane 8, Ella Siros. That's lane 8 with the early flip. 35 on the way out. Well ahead of the rest of the field. Lane 4 and 5 coming in here. Grace and Elena battling it out. Good attempt at a pull-up on a flip turn there by Grace Blondie. 0075 at the turn for lane 7. Bringing out the heat in lane 2 is Lana Skolin. That's Ella Siros with a 1:15.15, just beating by a half second her speed time. She must have been a late seed because she's got a fast time to be seeded this early. That does happen from time to time. Swimmers, when your coaches tell you need to have your events in a month in advance, this is why. Lane 5 with a 1:51.83. Is Elena Pilata. Lane 7, 2:07.38, Madison Hunter. Grace Blondie with a 2:13.91. $2:28.99 for Layla Skolin. On to heat 3 here. We got open water in lane 6 and lane 8. At the top of your screen is Thomas Marichich, Anna Hinton in lane 2, Sinead Licata lane 3, Anna Spollinger lane 4, Sophia Topton lane 5, and lane 7, Greg Thomas. Again, this is heat 3 of 10 in the 100-yard freestyle. Our last individual event of this session. At the flip, that is lane 5, Sophia Topton. Didn't get a split there, must have just missed the pad. It's probably the most important is that you get the finish. All the other laps are going to be low and you don't get the finish line.
You have to be on the ball, huh?
That's why when it was Laura and Andy, like, one of us is doing this, one of us is doing this, and we're both double checking each other's work. And then it's like, then I started doing this, and she's not up with that. All right, here we come in final couple yards of this 100-yard freestyle. It's going to be Sophia Topton with a 127.38. Sinead Licata is in there with a 132.99. Anna Spollinger, 134.21. 139.42 Anna Hinton. 143.39 Thomas Marichich. Again, not on the board, but lane 3 is a 132.99. And lane 7 with a 204.90 is Greg Thomas. No swimmer in lane 2 here. Top of your screen is Mia Sarek. Below the empty lane in lane 3, Ella Ebal. Below her, Amy Blaze is in lane 4, your top seed with the 133.75. Lila Dravish, lane 5. Madeline Bianchi, lane 6. Jake Myers, second from the bottom in lane 7. The bottom of the screen is Kaylin Hamilton. Seem to have a misfunction there in lane 6, and the swimmer had to take a quick stop to fix her bottles. I'm not sure if she actually was treading or if she touched the bottom, and if the official saw it. We'll find out later. That's Mia Sarek out there, out with a 35.24 in the lead. Mia with a triumphant return to the pool after missing last year. She's had a bunch of PBs today. She's going to take home another heat win here with her 100 free and drop of almost 30 seconds from her tee time, 1:16.25. Second place is going to be a battle between lanes 3 and 5, with lane 3, Ella Ebal pulling ahead. It's a 132.15 for Ella, a 132.50 for Lila, 137.53 for Amy Blaze, 140.49 for Kaylin Hamilton. Madeline Bianchi, 144.02, and a 151.33 for Jake Myers. No swimmers in 2 and 4 here. We've got Leah Newdorf in lane 1, Bryce Bender lane 3, Eden Idrizovich lane 5, Connor Welch lane 6, Laurel Vandewater lane 7, and Andrew Rose lane 8. Okay, as swimmers all made the turn here. We have 50 yards to go or less. Far end of the pool. That is Laurel Vandewater making the flip turn. It's going to be Laurel Vandewater with the heat win, and a battle for second between Bryce Bender and Eden Idrizovich. That is Laurel with a 121.44. Eden with a 126.85, 128.51 for Bryce Bender, 134.51 for Connor Welch, 135.29 for Leah Neudorf, and Andrew Rose is going to round things out with a 146.92. Heat 6 is now on the blocks.
Take your mark.
No swimmers in lanes 5 and 7. Joe Nalick in the top of your screen, McKenna Babineau below him. Lane 2. Lane 3 is Brooke Holding. Lane 4, Ellie Noonan. Lane 6, Grace Massey. And lane 8, Vienna Lynn. Looks like Ellie Noonan, lane 4, with the heat win, with the lead, excuse me, at the 50. Followed by lane 6. Okay, coming in here in the last 25, it is going to be Ellie Noonan, 116.31. Grace Massey, 122.12. Brooke Holding, 122.92. Joe Nalick, 123.65. 125.02 for Vienna Lynn, and McKenna Babineau with a 126.03. This is heat 7 of 10 now in the water. No swimmer in lane 8. It's Harper Rowe in lane 1, Cooper Carey in lane 2, Cami Delano lane 3, Sam Butler 4, Elena Curran 5, Gabriel Bresford 6. Bottom swimmer on your screen is Lucas Anderson. Heat 7. This is heat 7, right?
Yeah, this is 7.
Why did Marion swim there? Marion just swam there.
Take your mark.
Marion Armstrong.
Yeah, Marin.
I can't do it. Sorry, folks, we had a swimmer swimming at the wrong time there, but I wasn't able to get to the results. Molly Branco, Casey Delano, Caleb Hinton, Phoenix Hedgecomb 4. Lane 5, Cindy Thomas, Elise Groton, Maddie Gigas Lewis, and lane 8, Matthew Cardenas. So hopefully Casey's Looks like Maddie Grigas-Lewis, 110.69. Caleb Hinton, 112.14, 113.15 for Molly Bronco. Tied with Zindy Thomas, 116.69 for Phoenix Hedgecombe. 117.59 for Casey Delano, and 123.43 for Matthew Carneades. This is heat 9 of 10. Lane 1. Jason McLaughlin. Lane 3, Sophie Nash. Lane 4, Mason White. Lane 5, Sam Ertman. Lane 6, Kelsey Eason. Lane 7, Grace Moskowitz. And lane 8, Michaela Mendes. Kelsey Easton, 108.18. Sophia Nash, 110.11. 110.11, 110.19. Mason White, 114.81. Grace Moskowitz. 114.95. Michaela Mendez. And 115.64. Jason McLaughlin. This is the final heat of the 100-yard freestyle. Swimmers in all 8 lanes. Riley Bass, lane 1. Colin Turner, lane 2. Kaden Chang, lane 3. Dylan Belair, lane 4. Jack Oblondy, lane 5. Elena Smart, 6. Kylie Bass, 7. And Eddie Petro, 8. 27.14 on the way out for Dylan Belair, the top seed. Dylan Belair and Kaden Chang battling it out. It's going to be Dylan Belair with a 56.83. Kaden Chang, 58.29. And Jack Blondie, 59.40. 103.93, Colin Turner. 104.47, Helena Smart. 107.17, Kylie Bass. 106.18, Eddie Petro. And 108.37, Riley Bass. It's a Marin swam for him, and he didn't swim at all.
He didn't swim at all. What heat again?
I have it right here.
Heat 7.
Lane 2.
And Cooper. He didn't swim at all. Okay, and Marin did.
She swam heat 7, lane 2.
Where was Marin supposed to be?
9, 2. Heat 9, lane
7. Got it. Thank you for letting me know.
Okay, this is the 100-yard freestyle mixed relay, so boys and girls swim together. They'll swim 25s down and back for a total of 4 lengths of the pool. Not an event we see a lot. Some coaching from head coach Maryland down there, making sure swimmer number 2 knew they could lead. Okay, here we come in at the exchange. Third swimmer getting ready to go for the raise. And she's off. 45:56 on the way out here. If you check the heats and lanes of the relays earlier, they have been reseeded. You can see the current seating on Meet Mobile.
Next stretch 27, 1200, 100 yards, relay.
This is event 27, heat 1. We have 6 relays in here. What the? Whoa!
Hold on, lane 1, lane 1.
Relax, please. Relax.
Okay, we've got 4 relays in here. It's executive in lane 3. That's Elena Smart, Dylan Belair, Aiden Chapman, and Hannah Barron. Rays in lane 4, Rachel Bailey, Anna Spallinger, Stella Vabram, and Eva Westgard. In lane 5, it's Concord Y, Megan Girardi, Chokora Longball, Zindi Thomas, and Grace Howe. And lane 6, Colin Turner, Kaden Chang, Mason White, and Kylie Bass. Second swimmer for the Rays about to take off. So each team will have 4 swimmers. Each swimmer will swim 50 yards for a total of 200 yards. With co-ed relays, you never know when they're going to jump up and jump back.
Or doesn't say
It'll click in. Two executive relays up in the lead. There goes Cap Y, or Concord Y, excuse me, lane 5. And the Rays' third swimmer about to go as the anchor leg for executive takes off in lane 3. That is Hannah Barron on the end of that executive relay in lane 3, and Kylie Bask on the end of the relay in lane 6. The fourth relay swimmer on Concord's relay is Grace Howe on the blocks in lane 5. As the executive relay finishes with impressive 151.02. There goes Grace in the water, and the final race swimmer, Eva Westgard, takes the blocks in lane 3. Fourth swimmer for the Rays now in the water. The two executive relays, 151.02 in lane 3 and 201.90 in lane 6. Here comes the Concord relay, lane 5, 228.01. Finishing out the heat, that's Eva Westgard anchoring the Rays relay. We've got an all-Rays heat up next, 8 relays, all Rays. We'll get you the names, ranks, and serial numbers of the swimmers once we hit the next heat. This is our last race on the day, so thank you again to our sponsors, Kendall Pond Pizza, Team Banks Foundation Realty, the Workout Club, A&E Aaron Service, Methuen Cooperative Bank, Pro Sound, Salem Ford, and Reyes Realty. Last race of the session, I should say. We'll have about an hour break, and then the 13 and older will be in here. At the top of your screen from the Rays is Leah Neudorf, Erica Westgard, Amy Blaze, and May Marzano. In lane 2, Mia Sarek, Portia Joy, Madeline Murray, and Hannah Gouger. In lane 3, Jordan Schreiber, Brooke Holding, Phoenix Edgecombe, and Vienna Lynn. In lane 4, Kelsey Eason, Amara Rice, Sophie Nash, and McKenna Lawson. In lane 5, Emily Field, Marin Armstrong, Michaela Mendez, and Grace Mouskowitz. In lane 6, Cam DeAngelis, Joe Nalick, Brayton Lynn, Wynn Chauvelin, Andrew Rose, Thomas Marichich, Jax Muller, and Tanner Swimming Brings Me Joy. In lane 8, it's Bobby Cupcho, Logan Whitcop, Jake Myers, and Josh Bailey. This should be a pretty quick relay for the Rays in lane 4. A lot of quick swimmers there, provided they have enough gas in the tank to get home here. That's going to be McKenna Lawson anchoring the relay. 128.12 after the third swimmer here. Nice strong turnover in the hands, a nice good kick behind her. She looks very strong here. Second place. That's a 26 there on the end for McKenna. Very good swim. Got our last two swimmers, or last three swimmers in the water. Lane 1, that is May Marzano anchoring that relay over there. And then in lane 7 and 8, we have Tanner Joy in 7 and Josh Bailey in 8. Rounding out the last heat of the last event of the first session of the last day of the Snowball Splash. Great job to all the swimmers here in the 12 and under session. We'll end the broadcast here. You'll be able to see a live stream as the teams come in for warm up with their older swimmers, and we'll be back in about an hour for the first event. Thank you very much for joining us on the live stream. One more time, don't forget to visit our sponsors if you're in the area. Kendall Pond Pizza, Team Banks Foundation Realty, the Workout Club, A&E Air and Service, Methuen Cooperative Bank, Pro Sound, Salem Ford, and Reyes Realty. Mention Reyes Swimming sent you when you go there, please. All right, folks, welcome back. Session 2. Our last warm-up is just wrapping up. Once this is done, the swimmers will exit the pool. We'll have the national anthem to kick off Session 2, Day 2 of the Snowball Splash. This is our final session of the weekend. Delayed one day due to Snowmageddon yesterday. Our first event will be the 100-yard backstroke. All events on the day will be swum in a mixed format, so boys and girls in the same heats. We'll get you the names and the times as best we can during the swims. If you miss one, don't worry. Times are available on Meet Mobile. We've been running about 5 minutes behind when an event finishes, getting that data up to Meet Mobile. Sometimes we're faster, sometimes we're slower. If you're in the live thread and you want to throw some comments in the chat, ask a question, I'll do my best to answer any question you ask about the sport of swimming to the best of my ability. Stand by for the national anthem, and then we'll be live for the 100-yard backstroke. I'll take the sheet though. I'll take it. I'll take it, or you can take it.
What?
It helps me. It helps me when that lane's empty to know they're not coming.
Yeah. Thank you.
taking those out. I want to save this a little
What are
bit
you
of time.
talking about? Oh, down
Alrighty.
there?
That's the Star Spangled Banner there. Is it wet?
Every like 5
Yeah, reboot it. Use the arrow key to go to what you want to do.
We get the okay from these guys up there. You don't, not yet, huh? Just let us know.
All right, folks, we're about to get started. We're about to get started here at the 100-yard backstroke. Again, all events mixed today. The boys, girls, same heats. The starters whistle for the athletes to get ready here. The referee's whistle.
Hit this for you.
This can't be plugged in. Correct.
Can't charge any work at the same time.
Event 33, 100 yards backstroke.
All right.
I'm gonna reprint for you. Is slippery okay?
I'll be fine. Event 33, Heat 1. Alex Berthelot. We'll combine the Heat 1 and 2 here.
Yeah, he's gonna move Alex
All
over.
right. This is going to be Heat 2. That's combined Heat 1 and Heat 2. So on top of the screen here, lane 1 is going to be Eva Westgard. Lane 2, Cynthia Leo. Lane 3, Lila Pino. Lane 4 is empty. Lane 5 is Alex Berthelot. Lane 6, Robbie Shea. Lane 7, Erica Westgard, and lane 8, Caitlin Muller. Okay, halfway through the race. Everyone's on, right? Let's hope the pads are working. It's just bad touching. Here we go. Looks like lanes 2, 3, and 6. Lane 6 pulling ahead, going to be Robbie Shea. $131.96. Layla Pino, $133.10. Cynthia Leo, $135.04. $143.90 for Erica Westgard. $145.95 for Caitlin Muller. $148.93 for Eva Westgard, and Alex Berthelot, $153.62. On to heat 3 of 8 now. Heat 3 of 8. In lane 1 here, we've got Zoe Noonan. Lane 2, Graciela Mercier. Lane 3, Lotta Berglund. Lane 4, Andrea Kim. Lane 5, Aria Busari. Lane 6, Abby Petrini. Lane 7, San Patel. And in lane 8, Laurel Never Right. Nice strong swim in lane 6. Abby Pertini out quickly. See what she flips here at 34.23 at the wall. 36.35 and 37.87 for the second and third place swim. Going to be Abby Pertini in with the heat win in a time of 1:12.57, 1:14.92 for Lotta Berglund, 1:18.05 Laurel Wright, 1:19.69 Andrea Kim, 1:21.12 for Aria, 1:23.18 for Zoe Noonan, 1:23.39 for Graciela Mercier, and Sam Patel with a 1:25.44. Okay, heat 4 is in the water here. Again, 8 swimmers. We've got Mara Rodriguez-Lewis at the top of the screen. Lane 2, Edward Groucho. Lane 3, Gladzo Anuzieta. Ryan White, lane 4. Isabella Melu, lane 5. Ella Winatier, lane 6. Andrew Houghton, lane 7. And Alexis Dottis, lane 8.
Do you have that information on that pony swimmer that's not showing up?
32.93 at the wall is Andrew Houghton. A really strong performance. He's seated in there with a 1:18.94, and he should just crush that time if he has any kind of a back half here. He looks pretty strong at the third wall. Flip, he's off the wall, up a little short of the flags, coming home. It looks like he's going to have this race from start to finish in heat 4 of 8, 100-yard backstroke. That's a 1:08 flat for Andrew Houghton. 1:13.72 for Ryan White. Isabella Melu with a 1:14.82. 1:16.29 for Bladesdell. 1:17.78 for Ella. I didn't get the start. We're good.
He hit the start signal.
It didn't come through for whatever reason.
All right. We're now on to heat 5 of 8. The top of your screen, lane 1, Chair. Lane 2, Ian Clements. Lane 3, Riley, there is no hazard. Mia Chen in 4, Addie Ebal, lane 5. Logan Prey, lane 6. Megan Mahan, lane 7. And Madeline Adler, lane 8 at the bottom of your screen. We had an inadvertent start there as I was reading the time, so apologies if I missed your athletes' times. Pick it up and Meet Mobile, typically up about 5 to 10 minutes after the event ends. Lead swimmer flips there, 32.56 on the way out. Addie Ball in there with a 1:07.52, followed by Ian Clements with a 1:08.61. Logan Prey with a 1:09.18. 1:11.74 for Riley Hazard. 1:12.63 for Megan Mahan, and a 1:13.04 for Chloe. 1:14.75 for Mia Chen, and a 1:15.81 for Madeline Adler. Heat 6 is off. We have no swimmer in lane 3. In lane 1 at the top of your screen, it's Lindsay Collins. Niall Clement, lane 2. Below the open lane, Kelly Kasabian, lane 4. Jessie Black, lane 5. Ollie Lehman, lane 6. Emmy Goucher, lane 7. And Aiden Malek, lane 8. Lane 8, outside smoke on the way out with a 30.87 to set the pace for this heat. Lane 2 with the strong back half to pull ahead for the heat win. That's Niall Clement, 1:04.26. Aiden Malek, 1:06.10. Ollie Lehman, 1:06.80. Emmy Goucher, 1:07.11. 1:07.77 for Kelly Casaban. 1:11.30 for Lindsay Collins, and Jessie Black with a 1:11.75. Brings up the penultimate heat of for the event, heat 7 of 8. Swimmers in all 8 lanes here in the semifinal heat. Milena Whitney, top of the screen. Haley Dolan in lane 2. Jake Oliviero, lane 3. Parker Hilton, lane 4. Will Ertman, lane 5. Richie Black, lane 6. Sam Walden in 7. Bottom of your screen is Kylie Donahue. Competitive heat here as Will Ertman flips at 29.84 on the way out, closely followed by the 4 swimmers behind him. That's Jake Oliviero challenging for the heat win there. Looks like Will's going to be able to hold him off. 101.55 for Will and a 101.65 for Jake. Third, 104.78 is Sam Walden. 105.09 Richie Black. 105.47 Parker Hilton. 111.01 is Haley Dolan. 112.05 Kylie Donahue, and Milena Whitney 112.82. This is heat 8 of 8 in the 100-yard backstroke, our first event in the second session of the day. We've got open water in lane 7 from top to bottom on your screen. Ella Goucher, lane 1. Jake Oster, 2. Muriel Lubelishik, 3. Garrett Landy, 4. Andrew Gordon, lane 5. Lauren Pulse in lane 6 above the open lane. And Addie Berglund, lane 8. Nice competitive heat. Here's the lead swimmer. Lead 3 swimmers all flip under 30 seconds on the way out. Really nice swim in lane 6 here too. By Lauren Pulse to challenge, go out with those boys. Does look like lane 2. Jake Oster's got the heat and the event wrapped up here. It's going to hold off a hard charge from lane 4. It's Jake Oster, 59.41 on the way out, on the way home. 007 for Garrett Landy. Andrew Gordon, 0091. Lauren Pulse, 105.90. 106 for Muriel Lubashek. 107.48 for Ella Goucher. And 109.01 for Addie Berglund. One, 2, 7, and 8. Hundred-yard breaststroke here. That's Emily Field at the top of your screen. Tim Dodd in lane 4, Caitlin Muller, lane 5, and Bailey Sanford and Son in lane 6. Quick up there for Bailey in the lead at the turn. Like to maybe see her use that pull out a little bit more, but she's got the quick hands to make up for it during the race. Looks like Emily Field in lane 3 starting to open up a little bit of a lead going into the third wall, really building the back half of this 100 breast. And it is Emily in the lead at the wall. Final turn there for our first 3 swimmers of this heat. And it's going to be Emily in the lead with Tim Dodd and Bailey Sanford battling for second place in this heat. Tim Dodd charging hard in the last 10 yards here, but it's not going to be enough. Emily 1:30.01, Tim Dodd 1:31.06, Bailey Sanford 1:31.64, and Caitlin Muller coming in with 12.5 yards to go in her 100 breast. 57:58.15 there for Caitlin Muller. Getting under a seed time of 2:00. Good job by Bailey in her first 100 breaststroke in her career. Okay, heat 2 of 6. Robbie Shea in lane 1. Laurel Wright, lane 2. Empty Water in lane 3. Abby Petrini, lane 4. Ash Ewers, lane 5. Kale Smithson, lane 6. And Jordan Schreiber, lane 7. That's lane 5, Ash Ewers out in front with a close battle for second in the heat across the lane. Robbie Shea in lane 1 rounding things out. Swimmers into the last wall. See a nice couple of pullouts there. Good job staying down. So swimmers trying to reach deep here and get down this last 25. That is going to be Ash Ewers with the heat win in a 1:25.31, followed by Abby Petrini, 1:31.97, Laurel Wright, 1:32.14, 1:35.39 for Kale Smith and Jordan Schreiber, 1:36.92, and a 1:41.07 for Robbie Shea. 8 swimmers in the water here. Heat 3 of 6 in the 100 breaststroke. Top of your screen, Emma Conway. Lotta Berglund, lane 2. Lane 3, Alma Islamovic. Lane 4, Emily McNamee. Lane 5, Julia Malna. Lane 6, Graciela Mercier. Lane 7, Elena Manning. And in lane 8, Madeline Winnetier. Very tightly packed at the turn. It's going to come down to great pullouts and hard finishes here to see who can pull out the heat win. Lane 4's Emily McNamee with a 1:22.94, followed by Emma Conway, 1:24.64, 1:24.69 for Julia Molinar, and a 1:25.48 for Lotta Berglund. 1:27.09 for Elena Manning, 1:27.15 for Alma Islamovic. Again, if you didn't hear your times, you see it on the board. They will be up in meet bubble about 5 to 10 minutes after the event's completion. We're in heat 4 of 6 here, 4 of 6. 8 swimmers in the water. Haley Masumara, lane 1, top of your screen. Below her, Jasmine Lamb. Lane 3, Lisa Greger. Lane 4, CJ Eaton. Lane 5, Benita Thomas. Lane 6, Emmy Goucher. Lane 7, Ella Winnetier. And lane 8, Ethan Lukow. Here we come in on the finish. It's going to be lane 5, Benita Thomas with a 1:14.91. Liesl Gregor, 1:16.75. CJ Eaton, 1:17.41. Emmy Goucher, 1:18.28. Jasmine Lamb, 1:18.40, and 1:20.94 Ethan Lukow. 1:22.20 for Haley and Ella with a 1:22. 6 swimmers here in heat 5 of 6. Sam Walden, top of the screen. Aiden Burley, lane 2. Lane 3, Lauren Pulse. Lane 4, Ethan Steichen. Lane 5, Lily Peterson. Bottom swimmer on your screen, McKenna Lawson. McKenna swam this morning, had a blistering fast 33 in her 50 breast. Looking to capitalize on that here with a great 100 breast as well. Tight race here between McKenna and Ethan. Looks like McKenna's got about a half a body length lead. She's going to hold on for a 1:12.54. Ethan with a 1:14.17, 1:15.38 for Lily, 1:16.13 for Aiden, 1:16.63 for Sam Walden, and Lauren with a 1:24.34. 8 swimmers in this heat 6, the final of 6 heats for the mixed 100 breaststroke. Top of the screen is Neil Clement. Below him, in lane 2, Ella Goucher. In lane 3, Kylie Donahue. In lane 4, Milena Whitney. In lane 5, Addie Ebal. In lane 6, Richie Black. In lane 7, Sarah Garrett. And at the bottom of the screen, Kelly Casabian, lane 8. Very closely seated heat here. Does look like lane 1 and 6 have about a half a body length lead at the 50. Lane 1 is Neil Clement in there with a 1:12.26 seed time. He's out in a 33.38, projects to maybe a 1:09.110, maybe a little faster depending on how quickly he can get home. Should be a good swim for him. You can see the rest of the swimmers closing on the leaders. It is lane 6, Richie Black, 1:09.28. Addie Ebal, 1:11.24. 1:11.57 for Nell Clement. 1:11.66 for Milena Whitney. 1:14.14 for Kylie Donahue. 1:15.40 for Ella Goucher, 1:16.58 for Kelly, and Sarah Garrett is a 1:17.49. You can change that after they start. I just didn't know what you were doing. Okay, the 100-yard freestyle in the water. Heat 1, we've got swimmers in lanes 2, 4, 6, and 7. That's Alex Berthelot in lane 2, Zoe Noonan in lane 4, Elena Pilata in lane 6, and Alexis Dadas in lane 7. 4 lengths of the pool and stroke. Alex Berthelot in lane 2 swimming the event for the first time, as is Alexis Daddis in lane 7. Alexis Daddis in lane 7, 1:14.42, just out touches Zoe Noonan at 1:14.71. Alex Berthelot leading the race for the first time with a 1:44.73, and then Elena Pilata with a 1:50.95. Heat 2 takes the block. Your swimmers in lanes lane 3, 4, 7, and 8. In lane 3 at the top of your screen, that's Andrew Houghton, and below him, Emily Field. Lane 7, Robbie Shea, and at the bottom of your screen, Lila Pino. .28.69 on the way out for Andrew Houghton. Seated with a 1:12.84, on pace for probably a 1:01 or 1:02 if we can get home here. That'll be a significant improvement. Looks to have tired a little bit down the stretch, but not enough to take him off his pace, as he does touch with a 1:01.80. Nice swim, Andrew. Emily Field, second place, 1:09.85. Robbie Shea, 1:16.61. Lila Pino, 1:23.34. Heat 3 of 9, heat 3 of 9. Eight swimmers in this heat. Excuse me, 7 swimmers in this heat. Open water in lane 4. That's Sophie Nash at the top of your screen. Andrea Kim, lane 2, and Sam Patel above the open lane in lane 4. Sam is in lane 3. In lane 5, below the open lane, is Elena Manning. In lane 6, Brandon Tobin. Lane 7, Madeline Winterton and Emma Conway in lane 8. At the turn, that's Elena Manning in the lead with 30.83. Elena's an 8th grader. I'm sure the high school coach is looking on with anticipation having her on the team next year. It is Sophia Nash, 1:10.60, 1:10.63 for Madeline. Rounding things out with a 1:11.70 is Andrea Kim. That brings up heat 4 of 9. No swimmer in lane 2. At the top of your screen is Ethan Byram. Below the empty lane in lane 3, it's Jake Dumai. Abby Petrini, lane 4. Edward Goucher, lane 5. Julia Malnar, lane 6. Ella Winnetier, lane 7. And Logan Gray, lane 8. At the turn, it is Jake Duma with a 27.98. Seated in there with a 1:05, in decent position to challenge the minute mark here. Maybe maybe a little off the pace there at the 50. He's going to need a great second half to get home under a minute. Let's see if he can get there. Breaking that minute barrier is a big deal the first time it happens. Great second half, 58.35 for Jake. 102.87 for Ethan. 103.99 for Logan Prey. 104.32 for Edward Goucher. 104.84 for Julia Molnar. 107.01 for Abby Petrini, and a 110 for Ella Wintier. We're now on heat 5 of 8. We've got swimmers in lanes. No swimmer in lane 2. Lane 1, Alyssa Ashworth. Lane 3, Madeline Adler. Lane 4, Ryan White. Lane 5, Lindsay Collins. Lane 6, Reagan Doyle. Lane 7, Ethan Lukow. And lane 8, Parker Lukow. Swimmers coming home here, real tight race. Lane 6 and 7. It's going to be Ethan Lukow with a 101.75, Reagan Doyle with a 101.89, 103.28 for Ryan White, 103.64 for Madeline Adler, 104.61 for Alyssa Ashworth as well. Heat 6 in the water. Heat 6 of 9 in the water. We've got swimmers in all 8 lanes. Emily McNamee at lane 1 at the top of your screen. Below her, Isabella Mallow, lane 2. McKenna Lawson, lane 3. Jack Mortimer, lane 4. Riley Hazard, lane 5. Ian Clement, lane 6. Liza Greger, lane 7. And bottom of your screen is Megan Mahan. McKenna Lawson with a blistering 58.24, followed by Ian Clement with a 59.64. 59.7 for Jack Mortimer, 00.87 for Liza Greger, 102.59 for Isabella Malloy, and 103.84 for Megan Mahan. 103.85 Emily McNamee, and a 105.10 for Riley Hazard. Heat 7 is on the blocks. That'll slow things down. Here we go. Lane 1, Jesse Black. Lane 3, Ashley Van Korbach. Lane 4, no swimmer. Lane 5, CJ Eaton. Lane 6, Aiden Burley. Lane 7, Addie Ball. And lane 8, Sam Walden. Here they come into the finish. That's going to be Ashley Van Korbach with a 59.68. Aiden Burley, 100.01 and 00.10 for CJ Eaton. 1:00:93 for Sam Waller. 1:01:24 for Addie Ebal. Okay, again, if you didn't get your swimmers' times, pick up Meet Mobile. The times will be posted there 5-10 minutes after the event ends. 6 swimmers in the water right now. Ollie Lehman, lane one. Muriel Lubelisic, lane 2. Grace Mack, lane 3. Lane 6, underneath the 2 open lanes in the middle, Kelly Kasabian. At lane 7, Richie Black. And at the bottom of the screen, M.L. Carroll. Richie Black with a 56.53. M.L. Carroll with a 58.66, 59.88 for Kelly Kasabian. 00:04 for Grace Mack. 58.76 for Ollie and 59.07 for Muriel Lubelisic. Final heat in the water. This is heat 9 of 9. No swimmer in lane 6 from the top to bottom. Will Ertman, lane 1. Alex Tovton, lane 2. James LeMahieu, lane 3. Evan Allen, 4. Dylan Fung, lane 5. Open, lane 6. Reese Martinez, lane 7. And at the bottom of your screen, Eddie Barnes. This is the 9th and final heat of the 100-yard freestyle. You'll have the 200 IM up next. $51.94 for Evan Allen. $52.45 for Eddie Barnes. $52.76 Dylan Fong. $52.78 Reese Martinez. $54.35 Alex Tompton. $54.95 for Will, and $58.43 for James Mayer. $200 IM here. We'll see 2 lengths of the pool in each stroke discipline: fly, back, breast, and free. Got 4 swimmers in the water. Cynthia Leo, lane 3, at the top of your screen. Alex Dottis, lane 4. Tim Dodd, lane 5. Jordan Schreiber, lane 6, bottom of your screen. Okay, final 25 here as the swimmers complete their 200 IM. It's going to be Tim Dodd in lane 5, trying to get under 3 minutes here. He just misses. 3:00.26, followed by Alex Daddis, 3:01.76. 3:07.87 for Jordan Schreiber. And Cynthia Leo rounding things out with a 3:22.33. Heat 2 of 3 on the blocks here. 6 swimmers in the water. Open lane 1 and 8. Top of the screen, Elena Manning in lane 2. Rainey Schaefer in lane 3. Haley Musumara, lane 4. Ian Clements, lane 5. Brandon Tobin, lane 6. And Reagan Doyle, lane 7. Backstroke underway now for our swimmers. Back to breaststroke can be one of the most important parts of the 200 IM. Be interested to see if there's any breaststrokers here in the pursuit pack and close the gap. The lead swimmer has a pretty significant lead going into the breast. These 2 swimmers here finish up their breaststroke into the freestyle. Closely followed by the rest of the pack. That's Reagan Doyle at the bottom of your screen in lane 7. I missed her on the way in there. Kind of 3 in the front, 3 in the pursuit. Does look like Rainey Schaefer's taking control of the race here in the back 50. Going to finish with a 2:37.82. Ian Clements, 2:40.96. Reagan Doyle, 2:44.44. 2:46.96 for Haley. Brandon in there with a 2:47.40 and 2:48.12 for Elaine Manning. That brings up heat 3 of 3. This is the final heat of the 200 IM. No swimmer in 1, 3, or 4. Addie Berglund, top of your screen, lane 2, open water below her. Meredith Lubelashit, lane 5. Nail Clement, lane 6. Lauren Pulse, lane 7. And Emma Hazard, lane 8. This is heat 3 of 3 for the 200 IM. 106.33 at the turn there for our lead swimmer. Nice pull-out going into the breaststroke. The pull-out in the breaststroke is an underwater technique where the swimmers complete essentially an underwater stroke. The hands initiate a pull, there's a kick, and the hands drive back to the surface to start the swimming. In the last, 10 years or so, they added in a dolphin kick as a legal addition to the pullout. And really, with that element added in, you've got a dolphin kick, a pull with the arms, and a breaststroke kick. You can really get some distance on these breaststroke walls. It makes a big difference. Pretty big spread here in this heat between swimmer 1 and swimmer 6, so swimmer 5. We'll watch it. Nice little race between lanes 5 and 6, but it is going to be Meredith Rubelishit with a win, I think. Although a late charge by Nail Clement is trying to pull ahead. Does he have enough distance? Nope, just ran out of pool. It's going to be Meredith with a 2:20.47. Nail with a 2:20.67. Top of your screen, Addie Berglund, 2:30.16. Lauren Pulse, 2:34.35. And rounding things out with a 2:39.93, Emma Hazard. Swimmers in the middle lanes, that's Tim Dodd at the top and Alex Berthelot below it. This is the 50-yard freestyle here, down and back. Tim Dodd with a 33.34, good swim for the 13-year-old. Drops 14 seconds. Not to be outdone, Alex Berthelot's going to get in there with another 6-second drop, 45.12. Heat 2's on the blocks. We've got swimmers in lanes 3, 6, and 7. In lane 3, it's Lila Pino. In lane 6, Emma Conway. In lane 7, Caitlin Muller. It's a start, a turn, and a finish here in the 50-yard freestyle, down and back. Shortest event in your program at the high school and college levels. Did have some 25s this morning in the age groups, but even at the 13 and older, there's no more 25s. Here we go, it's lane 6. Emma Conway in there with a 30.06, 7-second improvement on her seed time. Lila Pino, 37.88. Caitlin Muller, 45.52. Brings up heat 3 of 10. Heat 3 of 10. 8 swimmers here. We probably won't be able to get to all of the times because of how fast it's going to roll. Alex Dattis in lane 1. Cynthia Leo, lane 2. Robbie Shea, lane 3. Nathaniel, are they saying boo or burns? Burns in lane 4. Madeline Winnetier, lane 5. Zoe Noonan, lane 6. Glidesdale Anuzidiata, lane 7. And Bailey Sanford, lane 8. That's Madeline in there with the heat win in a 31.71. Nathaniel Burns, 32.08. Those swimmers in 2 and 3, top of your screen, is Andrea Kim. Lane 4, Ethan Byram. Lane 5, Aria Basura. Alma Islamovic, lane 7. Andrew Houghton, lane excuse me, lane 6, lane 7, Andrew Houghton, lane 8, Laurel Wright. Come on, get it. Get in. Get in there. Get in there. That's a 27.78 for Andrew Houghton for the heat win. Heat 5 is in the water. Heat 5 is in the water. This is Heat 5 of 10. Edward Goucher, lane 1, top of your screen. Lane 2, Ash Ewers. Logan Pray For Me, lane 3. Mara Grigas Lewis, lane 4. Emmy Goucher, lane 5. We got a sibling rivalry there. And Emily McNamee, lane 6. That is going to be Logan Pray in lane 3 with the win, 29-1-2. Heat 6 takes the blocks. Swimmers in all 8 lanes here. Elena Manning with her 3rd race in a row. Definitely going to be feeling that 200 IM in the 50. Let's see what she has. She had an excellent 100 free. Top of your screen, Megan Mahan, lane 1. Julia Mulliner, lane 2. Alyssa Ashworth, lane 3. Ryan White, lane 4. Ethan Lukow, lane 5. Lindsay Collins, lane 6. Abby Petrini, lane 7. And Elena Manning, lane 8. Ethan Lukow with a 27.77. Heat 7 of 10 in the water here. We've got swimmers in all 8 lanes. Chloe Winnetier, lane 1. Anita Thomas, lane 2. Madeline Adler, lane 3. Kylie Donahue, lane 4. Mia Chen, lane 5. Isabella Mello, lane 6. Graciela, lane 7. Parker Lukow, lane 8.
Said that the timers were talking to her when she was trying to check in.
27.92 for Parker Lukow in the heat win. Heat 8 is in the water. Ashley Van Korbach, lane 1. Ollie Lehman, lane 2. McKenna Lawson, 3. Sam Walden, 4. Riley Hazard, 5. Sam Bender, and Haley Dolan, lane 8. Below the 2 open lanes, lanes 6 and 7. 26.97 from Ashley Van Korbach. Heat 9, our penultimate heat on the event. ML Carroll, lane 1. Rainey Schaefer, lane 2. Muriel Lublasik, lane 3. Jake Oliviero, lane 4. Reese Martinez, lane 5. Andrew Gordon, lane 6. Jake Dumais, lane 7. And Jack Mortimer, lane 8. It's going to be Reese Martinez with a 24.13 to win the heat. Heat 10 of 10 is in the water. We've got no swimmer in lane 1. Oh, yep, we do, sorry. Garrett Landy, lane 1. Kyle Dumas, lane 2. Alex Thompson, lane 3. Dylan Fung, lane 4. James LeMahieu, lane 5. Aiden Malik, lane 6. Jake Oster, 7. Will Ertman, 8. And with a 24.04, that's Dylan Fung with the heat win. That brings up the 100-yard butterfly.
What's the speed? 49.50. Lane A. Sam, what's
Okay, heel mom.
And Sam Patel missed the 50, so he's doing it right here in lane 8. That's Tim Dodd, top of your screen. Lila Pino, lane 3. Lily Peterson, lane 4. That's 30.9 out.
that way? Let's see how to share the birthday with me. Fun notes up.
Right down to the 50. Lane 4, kill Lila Pino with a 125, or excuse me, Lily Peterson with a 125.50. Jim Dodd 137.09 and Lila Pino 139.02. Brings up heat 2. We've got no swimmer in lane 2. Lane 1, Aria Busari. Lane 3, Alyssa Ashworth. Lane 4, Andrew Gordon. Lane 5, Alex Topton. Lane 6, Parker Lukow. Lane 7, Edward Goucher. And lane 8, Brandon Tobin.
Give him a lane without a bad button, for Christ's sake. Okay, where's he going? Tell me what event he, no, 1049. Okay, event 49. So what did he do?
Is Jack Mortimer?
Yeah.
Okay. And he's in lane 8 for heat 3.
Okay, I'm taking him out of lane
For
2.
108.84 there for Alex Thompson with the heat win. Alyssa Ashworth. Parker Lukow 119.68. Lane 2, Kylie Donahue. Lane 3, Haley Dolan. Lane 4, Sam on Walden Pond. Empty Water in lane 5. Madeline Adler, lane 6. Isabella Malo, lane 7. Mei Lu, I think it is, lane 7. And Jack Mortimer, lane 8. Sam Walden with a 32.94 on the way out. Oh, 32.87 from Jack Mortimer in lane 8. So outside smoke to start that 100. Sam Walden taking control of the race here. Lane 4. The 109.76. 112.59 for Jack Mortimer. 113.19 for Haley Dolan. 114.35 for Isabella. 115.78 for Kylie Donahue. And a 119.17. Great movie. Madeline Adler. That brings up heat 4 of 5. This is the penultimate heat. We've got 8 swimmers in the water. From top to bottom on your screen, Ryan White, lane 1, Jasmine Lamb, lane 2, Ethan Steichen, lane 3, Eddie Barnes, lane 4, Jesse Black, lane 5, Neil Clement, lane 6, Ethan Byram, lane 7, and Ashley Van Korbach, lane 8. Lane 4, 59.17, Eddie Barnes. 102.12, Ethan Steichen. 107.07, Neil Clement. 107.24, Jasmine Lamb. 107.94, Jesse Black. 109.73, Ethan Byram. 111.25 for Ryan White. And a 113.78 for Ashley Van Korbach. Heat 5 is in the water. Event 49, Heat 5 in the water. We've got swimmers we've got open water in lanes 1 and 6. Will Ertman, lane 2. Parker Hilton, lane 3. James Mayhew, lane 4. Evan Allen Poe in lane 5. Reese Martinez, lane 7. And Sarah Garrett, lane 8. $57.35 for Evan Allen, 58.40 for Reese Martinez, 58.90 for Will Ertman. $101.19 for James LeMahieu, 102 for Parker Hilton. I got it. We've got event 51, the 200-yard freestyle in the water. This is heat 1 of 6. We will be here a while, folks. Nathaniel Burns, lane 3. Cale Smithson, lane 4. Alex Dadas. Each swimmer will swim 8 lengths of the pool freestyle. And we've got 6 heats. Nathaniel Burns for 235.92. Dale Smithson 255.41. And 246.71 for Alex Davis. Heat 2 of 6 in the water. Swimmer in lane 1, Zoe Noonan, Laurel Wright, lane 2, Madeline Wintertier, lane 3, Andrea Kim, lane 4, Lotta Berglund, lane 5, Elma Islamovic, lane 6, and Mara Grigas Lewis, lane 7. Heat 2 of 6. She's never going to... .50 yards to go here, lane 5 for the heat leader. Followed by Laurel Wright, lane 2. Swimmers in lanes 3 and 4. Lane 5, 2:19.11 for Lotta Berglund. Looks like Laurel Wright in second here. Holding up. It's at 2:33.58 down from 2:40. Andrea 2:35.72. Madeline 2:36.69. Comes the rest of the field. That's going to be Zoe Noonan, lane 1, 2:45 flat, 2:44.37 for Mara, and Elma with a 2:46.91. Heat 3 of 6 in the water. Sam Patel, lane 1, Aiden Burley, lane 2, Lindsay Collins, lane 3, Chloe Wintertier, lane 4, and Ethan Lukow, lane 7. Third 50 really critical in the 200. Really a make or break 50. Either you position yourself for a great last 50 or you're trying to hold on and fight off the lactic acid. Aiden Burley here in lane 2 looking quite strong with a 1:37.76 at the 150 mark. This is going to be Aiden Burley with a 2:09.92. Ethan Lukow, 2:18.63. Chloe Winnetier, 2:25.19. 2:28.76 for Lindsay Collins, and Sam Patel, 2:29.06. Heat 4 on the blocks. Lane 1, Jasmine Lamb. Lane 3, Mia Chen. Lane 4, Muriel Lubelashik. Lane 5, Emma Hazard. Lane 6, Garrett Landy. Lane 7, Liza Breger. And lane 8, Emmy Goucher. Of course, for some of these older swimmers who may be high school age, their club swimming time could be from the fall, and if they've made improvements during the high school season, you might see some serious improvements on their seed time. Halfway mark here for the swimmers. They're on their third 50 now. Looks like Garrett Landy has control of the race. Tight pack in pursuit. Going to flip here at the 150 with a comfortable lead on the heat. Really what he's got to be thinking about is swimming away from the heat and keeping putting distance on them if he's going for time at this point. All swimmers have made their turn now onto their final 50. Here comes Garrett, 12.5 yards to go. (2:05.58). Mia Chen, 2:14.38. Liza Greger, 2:15.13. Muriel Lubelashik, 2:15.59. 2:18.63 for Emma Hazard. 2:21.16 for Emma Goucher. And 2:22.92 for Jasmine Lamb. This is the penultimate heat of the penultimate event here. Heat 5 of 6 of the 200 freestyle in the water. No swimmers in lanes 1, 2, or 3. Top of your screen, lane 4 is Jake Oliviero. Ollie Lehman below him. Grace Mack, lane 6. CJ Eaton, lane 7. And Jesse Orange is the new black in lane 8.
That's a good one.
That's not a laugh track, folks. That's the best OAAO in the business. Coach Kate. (57.81) at the halfway mark for Jake Oliveiro. The rest of the heat in pursuit. Just like in the last heat, he's got to really try and open up distance, get into that clean water away from the other swimmers, and see if he can just drop the hammer. Doesn't really have a race in here. Hard to push yourself in a 200 when you're swimming for time. But he looks like he's doing a good job of it. That's Ollie Lehman in pursuit in lane 5. Grace Mack and CJ Eaton in a battle in lanes 6 and 7, trying to push each other to lifetimes. All The swimmers have made the turn now into their final 50. It is going to be Jake Oliviero controlling the race from start to finish. Trying to get under 2 minutes. Looks like he's just going to miss it. And that is a 2:01.52 for Jake. Ollie Lehman behind that, 2:06.75. It's going to be a 2:10.37 for CJ Eaton. Grace Mack right behind with a 2:11.20. Jesse Black rounding it out with a 2:16.71. That's going to bring up our final heat of our final individual event here. No one in lane 4. Lanes 1, Meredith Lubelezchik. Lane 2, Parker, I'd like to stay at a Hilton. Eddie Barnes, lane 3, Dylan Fung, lane 5, Reese Martinez, lane 6, Milena Whitney, lane 7, and Sarah Garrett, lane 8, bottom of the screen. Aggressive out to start the race here from the swimmers. Couple seated under 2 minutes, just barely. That's a pretty quick out for a 2-minute swimmer. I'd expect the 26 to be more like a mid 150, 155, 154 time. So let's see if that's just a fast out or if some of these swimmers got some drops in them. 54.80. That's a 28 on the second 50 there from Eddie Barnes. That puts him on pace, if he can hold on, to be about a 152, depending on how he gets home the back half of the race. He's seated in there with a 159. So, we don't know if he swum faster during high school season, but he's certainly on pace to really improve on this seed time. 124.16, falling a little bit off the pace, but still of a strong get home. He's in sight of a 154, maybe 153. See how he can finish here as he flips into his last 25. Down the stretch here, it's Eddie Barnes in the lead, followed by Reese Martinez and then Dylan Fung, and then the rest of the pack trailing. Here comes Eddie Barnes, very strong finish, 152.83, really got that last 50 home, picked it up from his third 50. 158.26 for Reese Martinez, Dylan Fung, 159.03. 204.08 for Parker Hilton. Meredith Lubelezchik, 209.51. 213.19 for Milena Whitney. Sarah Garrett is going to round things out with a 219.57. That's going to bring up heat 1 of the event 53. Someone in everyone. We've got eight relays. These guys are seated. We've got 8 relays in the water. Lane 1, Concord Y, Ella Wintier, Tim Dodd, Madeline Wintier, Aria Busari. Lane 2, Laurel Wright. Lane 2, the Rays, Laurel Wright, Leah Cynthia, Bailey Sanford, and Lila Pino. Lane 3, the Rays, Ethan Lukow, Sam Walden, Parker Lukow, Parker Hilton. Lane 4, Parker Lewis can't lose, the only Parker missing from that relay. Lane 4, Riley Hazard, Emma Hazard, Grace Mack, and Lizel Greger. Lane, also the Rays. Lane 5 and 6, also Rays. Lane 5, Elena Manning, Alyssa Ashworth, Abby Petrini, and Emily McNamee. Lane 6, Alex Berthelot, Robbie Shea, Caitlin Muller, and Nathaniel. The goggles do nothing. It burns. It burns. Lane 7, another relay from the Concord Y, Madeline Adler, Chloe Winnetier, Lily Peterson, and Benita Thomas. And in lane 8 from the executive, Jake Oster, Meredith Lubelezchik, Elenia Whitney and Dylan Fung. Here in the relay, it's 4 swims. Everyone's swimming a 50. Really an exciting event for the kids. When you get in there on the relays, it's the most, team sport that you get in swimming, and really can bring out the best in a lot of the swimmers when they get in here.
The comment about Nate and his goggles is right on the money.
That's Lila Pino finishing there in lane 2 for the Rays. And lane 6, that's Nathaniel Burns finishing things off for us. Coming in hard, 23:10. Good swims, everybody. If you've been following along at home, thank you very much. That concludes our final session of the day. Want to thank our sponsors, Kendall Pond Pizza, Team Banks Foundation Realty, the Workout Club, A&E Aaron Service, Methuen Cooperative Bank, Pro Sound, Salem Ford, Reyes Realty. Shout out to all the parent volunteers, whether they're out there slinging pizza slices or in here keeping times, to all the coaches doing a great job. Coach Kate on the computer, the best AO in the business. Head official Paul Melmont, the AV man with a plan, Mr. Burns. I am Brendan Wright. Thank you very much.
Always right, Brendan Wright.
Yep, as my colleague said, Brendan is always right. Take care, have a great weekend, enjoy finishing the show.